Ja, hallo and welcome to this wonderful new day. Is it wonderful? For me, it's wonderful. For you guys, probably not. Yes. Final stream. I decided yesterday that I think I'm done with this content cycle. I am just way too exhausted. So I think it's time. I think it's time to start the break. I mean, I planned for it next week, so technically I'm only skipping like 5 days, guys. Okay, it's 5 days less than intended, so it's not that big of a deal. I thought I could do Pengu's Party in those 5 days, but after trying it yesterday and absolutely losing all motivation, I think it's time. Yeah, if I think if I had actually liked Pengu's Party, then I would have pushed through, but nah, man, it's time to take a break. And yeah, do you play other games in between? So probably not. Maybe I'll try some stuff here and there, but I feel like people always need to understand, if video games is your job, you don't go back to your job in your break. It's like you work in an office job. Like think of it like this, okay? You work in an office job, you go to the Bahamas, but you take your work folders with you. That's kind of how it is for me with playing video games like in my break. I would prefer to like touch grass. Yeah, I don't know. I would just prefer to touch grass in my free time. The thing is, like, it's actually less free time for me than it is for you, because there's probably gonna be a set 15 playtest, which means I'm gonna start working earlier, and because like every time there's a playtest, I have to grind a lot of games so I can provide you with the material right away. So for me, the break happens, like for me, the end of the break happens earlier than for you. But yeah, it's, I mean, like I said, it's, the plan was to do next week and then take a break. That was the plan from the start of the set. I just decided I'm kind of too exhausted. We get, nah, I'm not doing in real life streams. No way. By the way, can I can I just say, man, I have to admit, being a PNG tuber or whatever we want to call that, guys, right now I could be scratching my butt, but I could also be just standing here, and you wouldn't know any better. I will spoil, I was scratching my butt. But yeah, honestly, I've definitely become accustomed to not having a cam anymore. If you have 5 hard steel, end of stage 2 or stage 3, how to not go for 100? I mean, you can just cut to 3 hard steel for 1 round if you overshoot. I mean, the points are easy. It's stage 3 gives you 16 base points. If you lose, if you have raised the stakes, you double it, so it's 32. Or was it 30? I think it was. Wait, why did I say 72 back then? Maybe I think it's actually 74, but whatever. So it's it should be 16 points. Raise the stakes puts it to 32, and if you have 5 hard steel, it's another double multiplier for 74. Which means you pretty much just do the math. It's like, oh, if I get 74 points here, I overshoot. Therefore, I play 3 or 4 hard steel. And then you go from 74 to 32. And then you don't overshoot. That's pretty much how it works. But yeah, what was wrong with Pengu's Party? Honestly, well, there was more reprints than I thought. I actually thought we would get like other stuff. I think between set 1 and 10 they reprinted everything except Punk. I think they replaced Disco with Punk. And then for like for set 12, they did Pyro. Like, okay, let me tell you. I remember one unit from Pyro, Varus. And I think there might have been, okay, maybe there might have been a Nasus frontline. Maybe. I don't fully remember. But I can't name you any other Pyro unit in set 12. I am confident there was a Varus. I think there might have been a Nasus frontline that was annoying. And that's it. I cannot list you any other Pyro units in set 12. So why and like the trait itself is just get attack speed, man. I don't know why. Like, I don't know, man. Like, set 12 actually had some really cool stuff you could have done. I don't remember Akali. I really don't. I don't remember Akali. I don't remember Shen. I remember set 2. Like, I actually remember Infernal Shen from set 2. I remember that guy, but I don't remember a Pyro Shen in set 12. Will I go on holiday? More or less. More or less. It's just taking a break, you know. I've been advocating for this. I've never, like, I feel like it makes sense in the TFT content cycle, right? Most of your viewers will be like, or like that the most amount of interest as it is at the start of the set. And it's also where there's everything to discover, right? Nobody knows about the set, tons of interactions to discover, the viewer base is high, it's very motivating. So I push really, really hard in the first 2 months. But after that, I feel like stuff has been discovered, or the remaining stuff is like, sometimes the remaining stuff is like really obscure. It was like, oh, 3 specific artifacts, and then you can do that, and then I'm just sitting there on stream trying to force this and just collect 1 8 after another. It just doesn't make for that great content. So yeah. I've always said for myself, 4 straight months of TFT, in my opinion, is just too much, right? And so I think like the sweet spot is in the 2 to 3 month cycle. But after 3 months, it's pretty much over. Now, technically, we're only at the halfway point of the set. Like, set 15 is coming out in 2 months. But for me, it's different. Because first of all, there's a PBE cycle, so I have to subtract 2 weeks of that. Technically, there's also a playtest, so I'm gonna have to subtract some time from that. So for me, it's not 2 months, right? I'm not taking a break for 2 months. I'm just taking a break for like 5 weeks or something. And yeah, and I think it's just smarter to go highly motivated into a new set instead of just grinding yourself into the dust. Towards the end of the set when kind of nobody cares anymore. But yeah. I always liked the system. I mean, for me, as a coach, it wasn't that different, right? As a coach, you go really hard during the season, and then you take it easy in the off-season. I like that system. Like, this is what I liked about being a League of Legends coach. It was a very clear division of labor. Like here, in like you live where you work, you know, you live in a gaming house. League of Legends becomes your life for the entire season and playoffs. And when you're done, you have a few weeks off to recover. So I like that system. I want to maintain that system in TFT as well. I don't really believe in grinding for 4 months. It's not very healthy. You're just gonna be like my streams would just be me being annoyed, bored, frustrated, whiny if I keep pushing from this point on. Does it break finances in any meaningful well, okay, so the thing is like a little bit like, yes, I obviously, if I don't do anything in the month of June, I will make less money. But here's the thing, dude, mental health is more important than money. Like taking a month off, I'm not gonna go broke, you know? Like I don't spend a lot of money. So I'm perfectly fine with the system, and prioritizing physical and mental health is way more valuable than whatever money I would ever generate in that month. So it's priorities. Okay, Can I ask you something? Why is more resources in TFT bad? So the topic goes a little bit like this. You have to separate between boring resources and interesting resources. For me, boring resources is gold and craftable items. And interesting resources is like artifacts, support items, and to an extent augments. So the problem is, if you give players a lot of craftable items, they will always get their best in slot, which means that there's no creativity in trying to salvage a game with bad items or whatever. It's always, I always get my items on my main carries. It's very repetitive, both for you as a player and also, which is important, the boards you're playing against. That's actually something I care a lot about. If I keep facing the same comms, the same positioning, the same items, I get bored as well. Then the other problem is if you give players too much gold, then that usually results, well, if you have a legendary heavy meta, you actually saw this in set 14 at some point, and people just open forted, right? They just open forted, they rushed levels, they went legendaries, they went like, I think it was the first patch of set 14 where people did that. And so most of the game is getting ignored. If you take set 10 in comparison, the most interesting part about set 10 oftentimes is stage 2 and 3, and to an extent 4, because there's actually stuff to do. You can like, oh, I can buy this headliner and then do this, or I can buy this headliner like Evelyn. I can do crowd diver Evelyn headliner, open with 3 KDA, sell the Evelyn in stage 3-1 or 3-2 because she's getting outscaled, push level 6, roll a little bit, buy a tier 3 headliner, use that. So now I have a completely new and fresh board for 3-2 until 4-1 or 4-2, where I pivot again. I mean, I can also commit on it, depending on what I found, but so there's like a lot of variety. There's like lots of interesting things happening in set 10. But if you give players too much gold, they're either going to use that gold to immediately hit their 3-star reroll comms, or they're going to use it to level rush. And that's making the game rather stale and boring. So, and I've always been a player that prefers to be creative with a limited amount of resources. So, but when I talk about resources, I mainly talk about craftable items and gold. I don't mind players getting a lot of artifacts because you can be very creative with artifacts and it can feel very different. It's honestly, like, support items used to be kind of similar with that as well. Because, like, for me, support items or tech items, they allow you to do things that normally you wouldn't be able to do. Like, if you have 2 or 3 Zephyrs, the entire game changes. Like, there's so many things you can do with that. But if everybody has, like, their normal best in slot items, then nothing changes, right? Everybody's just stupidly powerful. And usually the result of high gold and high craftable items is that people go to TFT Academy, they look what's at the top of the comp, and you can literally be in gold elo and you see the exact same comp as in Challenger. The only difference is that the people in Challenger are better at executing the comp, right? So between like gold and platinum and emerald, you keep seeing the same comps. Everybody is just following the guideline, the pattern. And I do believe this is a consequence of overloading the players with high resources, which is, in return, why I don't like them. So yeah, that's my long rant about my complaints about high resources. Like, the thing is, like, when Mort talks about, like, resources, what I don't like is that he tries to showcase the other extreme. Like, so for example, if somebody is like, hey, LeDuck complained about being too high resources, and his argument usually tends to be is like, oh, but if nobody gets items and nobody gets gold, then the game would be boring, right? Because you feel too limited, and it would feel too unfair. And he's not wrong, but I'm not saying we need to go back to the 3 gold 2 item component opener from set 1. But what I am like, because like I was actually okay with set 12 and set 13 in terms of like economy and items. But the main reason why I was okay with it is because of the set mechanic. Set 12, in my, like, set 12, yeah, there were charms that gave you gold, but most of the time, charms were deflationary. They gave you a combat boost for one fight, and then that boost was gone. And it was quite expensive to both look for a good charm and to buy that charm. Set 13, anomaly, was deflationary. Sometimes people spent like 30, 40 gold to find the right anomaly. Now, you didn't have to do that, but oftentimes people did, right? Because they were looking for something specific. So having a deflationary set mechanic in set 12 and set 13, I thought was a pretty good sweet spot. Like, I didn't have that complaint about too many resources in set 12 and set 13. I did have that complaint in set 11 because encounters, and I do have that complaint in set 14 because of hacks, which are encounters in disguise. And the thing is, like, I don't know, having like these encounters where it's like, oh, you get like these 2-star units in your shop and stuff like this. I hate that stuff. I really despise the type of playstyle because I'm usually like, I want to play the game I want to play. And if Riot tells me how to play the game, I get mad. Because then this is why I don't like Trainer Golem. I don't want Riot to tell me how to play my game. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Will I try Marvel Rivals Auto Chess? I took a look at it, and I think I'm gonna go with a no on that one. The mid-season change seems disappointing. I mean, it's not. I mean, the mid-season technically is the Pengu's party, at least for the competitive casual type side. But it's not enough to bring me back. I legitimately would have preferred Pengu's party with the set 10 revival. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think let's start the final games. The final stream. I mean, I wouldn't say set 14 was that big of a disappointment. Again, I don't hate it. I thought it was okay. I would rank it if I draw a line where there's like, this is the middle point, like this is the average, I would rank it below that line, but not far. So it's like, I would rank set 14 slightly below average. Not super offensive. I had a fairly decent time for 1.5 months or whatever, but it just ended up being too much. Which set is my favorite? 9.0 was my favorite set. No, this hack is working. They fixed it after a few days on PB. We've done a lot of games already with this.
Let's do it. Let's dance above the human snores.
Could try Scope Weapon Sakali again. That one was a lot of fun, but maybe there's something else we can do. Could also go for the Olaf and look for Gargantuan. Oh, actually, maybe I should because So here's the thing about Olaf, right? We can do Kraken now. We can do like double Titan Kraken Olaf. Could be interesting. Oh, already got it. Okay, Ludens is a no. Oh, pirates is fun. Okay, and that's a pirate. Okay, going with pirates, which means we want to win streak. Could go for, let's see, we have a disco opener here, maybe. It's like this. Not a particularly good open at the moment. I don't even have items, but let's see where this takes us. Gargantua and Kraken Olaf sounds good. Yeah, well, he can still get CC'd though. You would need a Banshees. Oh, a blue battery Kaiser. Oh no. Thankfully, she doesn't deal any damage. Oh wow, a double Lulu. That's wild. Already got a Thieves Gloves as well. Technically I have a spell weaver here. We can do like this, for example. It's not great, but I tried Zac Chosen EDM with Trickster and another Zac 2-5 EDM. It was incredible. Keep in mind though that the additional Zacs do not sample the EDM. But if you just wanted the initial Zac jump, then yeah, that's fine. Ugh, I'm getting Jinx. Nice level 5. Still die to Jinx. Rip me bad. Stupid punk opener, man. So broken. So broken. And now I could use the cannon back. Am I planning on, do I plan on playing something else? I currently have nothing in vicinity. I'm looking at some MMOs like Chrono Odyssey, and I saw a release trailer for Ion 2 yesterday that also looked interesting. I did like Ion when it came out back then. But those games are like really far away. There's also Hytale, but that's also really far away. There's GTA 6, which is also far away. I don't know, man. All the games I want to play, they are currently far away. So I don't think I'm going to be playing a lot during that month. What are you going to do? I don't know, taking it easy, doing a lot of sport. That is definitely on my to-do list. Doing lots and lots of sport. Catching up with friends. Pretty much just taking care of stuff that I've been neglecting during the content cycle. Opened with 5 superfan cannon with Horizon. Oh no. Yeah, that's a GG. Cannon Horizon is so ridiculous. That 15 PBE is, it's like middle of July. Let's see, 14th of the Monday, right? So 16th of July should be the timer. There is Penguin's Party on the PvE, but I tried it, I didn't like it. I'd rather play set 10 than play set 14. Like, Penguin's Party doesn't salvage set 14 for me. Art Steel Headliner, but I already have Pirates, so I don't really want to lose streak this. Thank you, Krishna. I mean, I don't have anything special planned for the final stream, so you're not gonna be missing out. Just gotta take it easy. And then hopefully return with a lot of energy in July. There's no clear game plan yet outside of I kind of want to win streak for Pirates. What about going like country here? Giant Slayer. Somebody said Kraken was like broken on Samira or something. I wanted to try that. I need a cloak though. Yeah, I'll just try to play some country here maybe. Might have to go for the random Mosha headliner. Pirate loot always the same. There's a difference between stages, but within that stages it's random, I believe. I heard about the Zeg with the boss. Apparently you get infinite copies and you auto win or something like that. Double the funk? Nay. Mace maybe. Mace is decent. Ooh, Shamira. Okay, what do we got here? Guardian, Pantheon Jax. These aren't bad, but they don't fit that much into what I want to play. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Kind of expensive, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I have 5 for 6 Mosha, so I guess that's fine as an opener. My sleep schedule is finally fine and I can make it to your streams. Unfortunately, it's the last stream of the set. Yeah. That's okay. I will be back in July. Quite frankly, I really wish at some point that... I feel like we should normalize taking breaks more, especially on the streamer side. I don't know. I feel like so many streamers feel obligated to stream every day of the year, every week of the year. I mean, that's really unhealthy. I don't know. We should normalize taking breaks. I mean, a lot of the streamers, they're like afraid of like losing their viewership and stuff like this. But I don't know, man. I feel like if you have a good enough content, like, you're not gonna lose your viewers. They're gonna return. Garon, thanks for the sub and the 65 months. Hello. Oh, that's Scope Weapons Country. Interesting. 2 champ dupes with pirate. I mean, you usually get one, so getting a second one it's okay. This morning I finally completed my goal. I captured rank 1 on the NA set revival leaderboard. Oh my, that's actually kind of impressive. Congrats. I mean, it is kind of funny, like, I mean, for example, like, if you check out, like, other VTubers or whatever, it's perfectly normal that they take breaks. Like, sometimes...
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
Like, sometimes they just disappear for a few months or whatever. I mean, a lot of people don't take it as a good sign if a VTuber takes a break, but I feel like for them it's much more normalized compared to, like, a League or a TFT streamer. Then again, I mean, Sojo usually disappears the moment Worlds is over as well, right? I'm pretty sure, like, the moment Sojo is out of Worlds, he pretty much disappears until the set 15 live release. So even Sojo, who's like a hardcore grinder, even he is like prioritizing breaks. I mean, the way I argue is like, provide good enough of a product that people will return when you come back. If you're afraid of losing your entire viewership because you take some time off, chances are you're not doing a really good job, are you? Ah, stupid crowd diver. Oh, artifact anvil. What do we want here? Let's find out. Okay, I guess, I mean, we can do Silvermare Urgot. That's one way to do this, and then later Silvermare Urgot, but Flicker Blade or Static Shift. We could try it. The only downside is we don't actually have a very good. Like, she's not very good with Ginzo. I mean, I'll do the Flicker. Maybe we just pivot into Caitlyn then? Because Caitlyn actually likes Flicker Blade. Actually, I could have kept that ribbon. I just realized. Wait, I think I got one component too little, which means I'm gonna get a component later. We can do like Kraken, Flicker, IE. It's not a very, like, I mean, Flicker is not a very good Samira build, but we can go from here, I think. Anything else? Shojin. Like, the item build is fine here, I think. Shojin, Jewett. Crown Guard, Bosch. Like, the funny thing is that Kraken kind of feels better than Flicker. I mean, Flicker also gives attack speed, but the AD and AP part from Flicker is, I mean, like every 5 attacks 4% AD, every attack 3% AD. I mean, like, look at that difference. That's kind of messed up, no?
How should I proceed?
Just go for thieves here. Blue. Shojin Archangel. Let's wait a bit longer with that. Yeah, Kraken is overtuned at the moment. Everybody is saying it, and kind of makes sense. Kraken is definitely, it feels like an artifact at the moment. Wait, is there something we can do with Penta? I mean, Kale, but Kale is not really that much on the AD side.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, Flicker is kind of meh. I've been trying to tell people that, but Flicker is just fine. It's mainly Kraken that actually feels way too good. So, like, Kraken shows you the total AD gain, Flicker shows you the amount of auto attack. So you'd have to do Flicker divided by 5 times 4, I think, right? That's the AD you actually gained there. I mean, I took Flicker just to have a new artifact here. There's a golden chest here. Let's actually focus for now. It's not ideal, but I'll make do. I mean, the thing is, Flicker obviously also gives you like attack speed. We can also do Shona here. We can also do the Flicker on the Sona. Not really sure where this is heading. Don't have that clear of a direction. Your Rage Blade is fine on over, yeah. There's a bug with 3-star 5 cost when you do it on the middle place in the front line. They disappear? Oh, that's weird. I don't really know where this is going. I don't really have a game plan here. I mean, this patch was definitely buggy. There's a lot of bugs in the current patch. Oh yeah, let's try Jin with this. So we have a comparison. We have to get rid of the Urban now. Okay, so he should also... How much AD is he actually getting here? I mean, it's nothing too special. Okay, let's go next. I think this game is already gonzo. Yeah, I don't know, it's like... Flicker is fine, but I feel like if you want to have fun, just play Kraken, no? I mean... I'd rather... I feel like a normal Ginzo with a Kraken and having like an actual good artifact is more interesting than trying to do something with Flicker. Hello, Nicholas. Have I tried the new Guardbreaker with Executioner? I mean, there's not really anything to test. It's effectively the same item. But can you say hardstyle? Hardstyle. Am I gonna take a break? Yes. Nice, thanks. What do you need it for? If you need to know how to pronounce stuff, then just use Google, man. Love the German accent. You know who doesn't love the German accent? Germans. But then again, finding something Germans enjoy is that's rather difficult. What do you like to do on breaks? Touch grass, do sport, take it easy. Can I say Seraphine and Warwick? Germans enjoy Bernd the bread. Bernd das Brot. I see all your TikToks. Nice. I haven't done any TikToks in a while. I probably won't until set 15. I might do some. I did want to make a few more TikToks next week. What sports? You know the usual duck stuff. Flying, swimming, diving, eating bread. How about some Nine King? So here's the thing. I mean, yes, I could stream variety, but guys, it's not really a break if I keep streaming a different game. It's not only the TFT burnout. There's also a streaming burnout. You have to be careful about. The Germans pronounce the W like a V. I mean, yeah. By the way, me personally, I also had issues differentiating between F and V. I don't know. Bread is unhealthy for ducks? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I've seen enough duck comics in my lifetime that make fun of that topic. Also, if I'm not mistaken, bread can be deadly for ducks because I've seen the movie about a boy and I do believe a duck gets killed because of a loaf of bread. If I remember that movie right. Do you watch Virtual? I used to watch him more. Occasionally I watch a YouTube video from him. But there's a lot of Trackmania streamers I prefer to watch over Virtual. Can you say squirrel really fast, repeatedly? I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. I'm trying to commit Arbeitszeitbetrug. I like that meme. It's a good one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, metalheads, one for all, healing, pumping, value. I mean, I think I'll just go with the Pandora here. 2 rules for Living Forge, but nah. I think Pandora is fine. More Spirited Visage. Regenerate 5% of missing health each second. I mean, I have a Garen ready to go. It's actually pretty good on Pantheon. Yeah, Pantheon is a pretty big fan of this. But then again, I don't really want to play Punk, man. Punk is not that interesting to play. I would like to get like the artifact cash out from Heartsteel here and then use Pandora to roll for something fun. No luck, huh? No luck. I mean, if there's a Sentinel Cassandra, I might as well commit on Cassandra again. I don't know. I don't know what I should think about this item. I don't think I like it. I don't know. I don't think I like this item. Man, no Cassandra chosen at all. That sucks. Maybe build health. I still don't like this item. I mean, I could give it to Garen, but do I watch Formula 1? No. I mean, the Hand of Justice is gonna do more than this, no? I don't know. There's also a black market selection coming later, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like the share the spotlight could be okay-ish for Cassandra. He could use all of the stats. Well, dude, where's that Cassandra headliner, man? He just does not want to show. Ugh, so much gold wasted. And not even hard steel active. Redemption, well, there's no more redemption. Visage Archangel Garen. Yeah. I could. Oh, he has Pandora Portable? I'm jealous. That's a nice combo. Yeah, I don't know. There's no point in this item. Man, I like we lost Radiant Redemption for this, which is like such a cool combo with Dummyfy, Golemfy, and Bruiser comps. Can't believe we actually lost Radiant Redemption for this nonsense. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I've yet to see. I think I've seen like every headliner twice except Cassandra. Ripperino. If I get really lucky, there's like an artifact in 3-2. Like a talisman would be so nice here. Would love a talisman. This looks cursed. Nah, it's fine. That's an early Ari. It doesn't matter if people have Cassandra. There's like 50 Cassandra in the pool, people. That should not matter. Radiant Gunblade? I don't think so. This is my favorite one cost. Right now? I mean, right now it's Cassandra. I have to admit, I really like Cannon as well. Cannon is a nice one. Cannon and Cassandra, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, it's Cannon and Cassandra for sure. Both of them are really fun to play. I mean, there is a set, but. Okay, last chance to find that Cassandra headliner. I'll even take a Heartsteel one. I beg of you. No way. What the is going on? Are you actually joking? You're giving me Cassandra 3 before a Cassandra headliner. What a cursed seed. Well, I guess I can do Garen headliner now. I mean, I only like Yasuo with like scope weapons. Outside of scope weapons, I don't like Yasuo that much. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Cannon carry needs Horizon Focus, but if you have Horizon Focus, Cannon is giga broken on this patch. He stuns 4 people and has true damage, bonus true damage. It's pretty disgusting. Come on, portable. Portable, 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 portable. Why is there no portable forge? Radiant Sunfire. It's not terrible, but yeah. What comp do you go with? I mean, it's pretty much like if you have a Horizon Focus, you can do. You don't even need to do Cannon 3. I mean, you can if you want, but you just do Horizon Cannon 6 true damage, and he will like deal 10k damage every single fight. Man, I wish I had it here. I wish I had a headliner. What are these items? Ito. These items are not acceptable. Oh yeah, we know the last augment selection is Black Market, right? Is there even any Black Market augment you would want in Cassandra carry? I wonder. Ezreal here would be... Oh, Spat is actually pretty good too. I like Spat. Noise, okay. I think it's 8-bit then, right? Yeah, let's go with 8-bit here. Scope weapons. I don't think scoped Cassandra is that good. Titanic strength is acceptable, but nothing amazing. You don't have that much HP. It's good for Garen, I guess. I have a Heartsteel emblem if I want one. What do you guys think? Is this Heartsteel emblem? Or is this 8-bit emblem? Can also go for a Sentinel emblem and then go for 8 Sentinel with a Garen Sentinel headliner. I mean, maybe it's that. Maybe it's just that.
Your move, LeDuck.
I mean, Cloak was Sentinel, right? Yeah. I know I should, like, I know I could go for 8-bit, but... Actually, nah. Never mind. Let's do 8-bit emblem, so I have one. Never mind, I changed my mind. Oh, it's on double Archangel, Spirit Visage Garen. It's fine, I guess. I don't think I can win this, right? I don't think so, at least. There's a Sentinel Lilia here, but... I kind of want Garen headliner. I should scout how many true damage players are. We're good so far. I mean, if I lose 4 fights here, I mean, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna be very low HP. That's an RE2, by the way. I mean, I can guarantee whatever I want. I can do 300, I can do 400. Why is it Bramble again? What do I need? Tier. Let's actually do... Tier and bows currently helpful. I mean, I would need 5 hard steel though, because right now I am getting, let's see, I'm getting 50 points, right? 50 points gonna put me at not enough. I'll actually need 5 hard steel at some point. Okay, HP is useful, that's gonna make my life easier. What is this? Spear, Cloak, Rot. Radiance, Sterak. You think this is good? I mean, should we just go for it? Let's try it. Do I have to be careful about my comp being too strong? I mean, this Nami got this, right? I hope. Guys, I don't think this Nami got this. Not even close. Okay, let's ditch the hard steel then. Ludens is a no. I mean, I'm okay with Shadow Spotlight. Let me just see the other two. I think it's Shadow Spotlight, no? I think it's better than the rest at least. I think it's share. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to do no. Yes, yes, definitely. Yes. I saw this is 8-bit. And okay. Question is, can I reach the 8-bit cash out from this position? Next stop is find Lilia Mordekaiser. I mean, in theory, Radiant Sterox on Vertical Sentinel should be pretty high value. Nice. Look at this. Instead of 36 damage, instead of 36 damage, it's over 2k. Nice. Okay, I like this. I think the setup is fine. Let's just look towards Garen items and... Well, that's a Garen item. That's a Mordekaiser. Just need Lilia and Blitz now. We learned that 8-bit is completely worthless. So the way this is gonna work is like the following. There is no AD difference between 2, 4, and 6 8-bit. So we're gonna stay on 2 8-bit. We're gonna stay on 2 8-bit until we reach the cash out. Then I'm gonna sell the Garen, look for an 8-bit Caitlyn with a new Garen, and then we're gonna cash out and bug abuse. I mean, play the game as intended. Dude, he is critting for 3.5. What? What in the world? Did he just actually hit for 4k? What is this unit, man? Okay, let's see how fast we can do this. We had 7 out of 10 at the moment. Nice. I like Sona here as well. Sona is nice. Yep. I don't need to play Corki since I have the emblem. I don't need to play Aphelios either. I just want to play Sona with 6 Sentinel for now. Okay, so we level up. We do this. Green Sona, check. This, and it was this, right? And then, I don't know. Attack speed, so she takes it. We can keep one Riven in the... We can keep one Corki and one Riven for later. Okay, we got the core. Do you have videos stacked up? No. There's probably gonna be like 2 videos on... I mean, I might do some backlog things maybe. Usually I only took like the best videos of every stream, meaning maybe I'll do some like 3rd place videos type stuff. So there's a few videos for June at least. Thank you, Malix. 8-bit emblem on Cassandra, not worth it. The current items are better. Trust me. Yeah, this is working great. 18k Cassandra, loving it. You've been my sleeping YouTube and I'm gonna have to dig into past content. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I like Radiant Sterox on Cassandra. The shield is nice with 6 Sentinel. 80-80 is super nice for him. 600 HP is nice. And obviously we have Shadow Spotlight as well. I just need a Ginzo on the Sona and then some more Garen items to make him more tanky. You've been my Arbeitszeitbetrug, what do I do now? I don't know, touch grass. Oh yeah, wait, you're right. I'm currently playing a set. I mean, I could play 3 Hearts here, but it wouldn't be worth it. I wouldn't get anything meaningful.
We are not one soul. We are
many. I mean, I would love to do 8 Sentinel, but I need another spec for that. I might actually end up playing 7 Sentinel. We'll see. Let's find a Lulu. I mean, I don't care that much about Spellweaver. It's not that big of a deal. Interesting. Okay, I need like at least 1 Ginzo on the Sona. Made me play the revival again and I'm having a blast with EDM. Have a nice day. Thank you. I got 2 Caitlyn's, I know, but here's the thing. I actually want to kill all of my opponents with Cassandra Because he's overkilling for so much that I stack my 8-bit faster. Bonk. 3,192 damage. 8 out of 10 for 8-bit at the moment. Okay, got ourselves a Ginzo. Nice. I could do a Kate, I guess.
I'll make this quick.
Like I said, there's no difference between 2 and 4 8-bit. No, Archangel on Garen is fine. Sona is more about attack speed. Bonk. I did lose some damage here because of Caitlyn, though. I did lose some damage because of Kate. Second Sona would also be fun. Is it possible for me? I mean, I can definitely throw in hard steel, right? No, she wants Ginzo. You guys are too focused on the Sona ability. I'm interested in the Sona auto attacks. They heal the allies for 6% of max health. That's the thing that really matters. Nice try, Annie. It ain't happening. See, this is the difference. I just dealt 6k damage. This is why I removed Caitlyn, if you're wondering. This fight is the perfect example why I removed Caitlyn. Because now I dealt more damage than I would have if I had kept the Caitlyn. Yeah, new Ginzo is good on Madame. I agree. Let's actually run a normal Starox on Mr. Garen. How are we doing? 9 out of 10. Nice. I mean, there's no real point in playing Heartsteel, but I would definitely like to play a second Sona, I think. Like, I'm not gonna be raising the stakes here. I'll just keep taking the cash outs. I mean, it would be cool if I play like Heartsteel and randomly get 130 cash out because I lost a fight. That would be cool. Because then I could access 8 Heartsteel, 8 Sentinel. Dude, this is way too stupid. Look at those nonsense. Oh, we already finished. We're 10 out of 10. Okay. We're 10 out of 10. Cash this out. Good. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Lobby still has a decent amount of HP. That's nice. Okay, so we need 110,000 damage. Oh, no, it's actually less. It's 100k damage. We need 100k damage and then we have everything we need. Oh, Cassandra, no! Wait, why is he so strong? Yeah, I kinda struggled there. I kinda struggled there a bit. I will put in 6 8-bit, but only once I have the cash out. It's very simple. You sell Garen, you look for an 8-bit Caitlyn chosen, you find a new Garen, and that's it. That's the cash out. There is no Pandora's Bench in set 10. But there is Recombobulator, but if you recomb a Headliner, it will lose the Headliner status.
Get off my level.
Finally, let's do this. My fans are the reason I sing.
Yeah, the Cassandra is reaching. You can see he's starting to reach his limit soon. Not yet, but soon. Hello, Denkin. This break at the end of every set feels empty. I'm sorry, but it is required. I actually shouldn't spend that much gold here, thinking about it. I need enough gold to find an 8-bit Caitlyn headliner, so... I would have, like, I was kind of looking for Sona 2-star, but I guess the second Sona is fine as well. Why is it always punk? Look at this nonsense! Look at this Jinx! Oh my god. Nice Kraken Slayer, man. Nice Kraken Slayer. 650 AD Jinx. Loving it. I think we're close, right? Like in a perfect fight, I might be able to do it now, but... Yeah, close. Four 8-bit is the same as 2 8-bit. It's buggy. 2 8-bit is the same as 4 8-bit is the same as 6 8-bit. Literally the same. Because of a bug. Unfortunately, I need to win the next fight. Need to win the next fight for this to work. I'm gonna be facing the Annie. Might have to look for Sona 2 and Blitz 2 to survive this.
are not one soul. We are many.
This might actually be useful here. Okay. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to do something here. Oh no. I wanted to do double Archangel Garen. I forgot about it. Ugh, I'm stuck on a Death's Defiance golem, that's bad. I think I'm dead here. I have the cash out, but I needed to live one more round. Aww. Close. Yeah. I died one round too early. That's a shame. Maybe next time. What placement was that? I didn't check. Probably 4th, right? Yeah, I think it was 4th place. Ah, come on. Hack into trainer golem. So tired of this. Ugh, is there still like an emblem that's interesting? How did Flickerblade go? Dude, it's lame. I swear to god, a Kraken on Jinx is more interesting than a Flickerblade on Jinx. Oh, Heartsteel. Don't mind if I do. I've been trying to tell people this, but Flickerblade is not a good item. Like, Kraken is literally better. And by literally, I mean literally. Getting 380 with every auto attack is so much better. Like, they're gonna have to nerf Kraken very soon. Like, in terms of balance, right now, Kraken is at that, I think, should be at the top of the list of stuff that needs to get fixed.
Good. Who's next? Show me who you are.
I had Flicker, Shiv, Radiant, Ginzo, TF. Oh, I mean, well, you have true best in slot, Twisted Fate. Congrats. Of course, it felt good. I mean, it's only 2 artifacts and a Radiant item. all put on, like, the best performing unit for these items. Double Starrock on Nara is bad. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You can do 1 Radiant, like, you can do Radiant Starrock with normal Starrock. So if you do Superfan Nar, just make sure you have 5 Superfan, because the shield is separated. They don't happen at the same time. This is Mosha. So 2 normal Starrock are not bad, 1 Radiant and 1 normal Starrock is fine. Yeah, we can try 10 Heartsteel this game. Roll for Headliner, I don't need to. Because of Marv Steer. Having Heartsteel in 2-1 is actually pointless because of Marv. You want it in 2-2 or 2-3. Starrock doesn't give HP anymore. I mean, the item itself gives a lot of HP. Well, well, well. Looks like we got ourselves a very difficult game. I was made redundant at my job. How do I get into the TFT streaming scene or data analytics role? That is not a role that pays very well, so I would not recommend going here. The thing about streaming is that I feel like if you have like 500 average viewers, you can pay your rent. Congrats, but that's not exactly alive. Streaming makes less money than people think it does. Unless you have like a bunch of Oilers in your chat that gift you thousands of subs, like, yeah.
Fear not. I'm coming.
I mean, the thing about IE Cassandra here is I can move the IE to Caitlyn if I wanna go there. That's fine. Is Heartsteel winning good? Yes, in stage 2. Because the points, like everything here is mapped out, okay? I know exactly the amount of points I will get, which means that in stage 2, the goal is to preserve HP. And in stage 3, the goal is to collect points. So yes, winning with Heartsteel in stage 2 is a good thing. You want that. How about you show us a recorded game of 10 Heartsteel? I might. If you remind me, I can show you one. You have to remind me though, because I'm gonna forget about it. Oh, do you see this? Unit I want with item I want. Have I tried Hydra Riven? I think so. Yes, I think so. It's fine. One more Kazanto. That one was a bit faster than the last one. Actually, honestly, I can't even use the shop glitch that much, because all I need is like one Cassandra, one Yona. Barely have to spend money. I will miss your streams, but I hope you have a great free time and get energy back for the next set. Yep, that's the plan. Thank you, left side. Bonk. Bonk. What do you do while waiting for the next set? Lose weight, do a lot of sports, touch grass, meet friends, you know. Catching up on stuff I've been neglecting. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for one Yona. I'm looking for Monsieur Cassante and Vagaran. Swim in the pond, yes. You, a healthy lifestyle. Well, if I have 3 months of an unhealthy lifestyle, I need at least 1 month of a healthy lifestyle. Like, people, don't forget, like, right, during a TFT content cycle, I'm busy every day of the week, right? Because like I might not stream in the weekends, but I usually work on YouTube on the weekends. So And quite frankly, working on YouTube videos is more stressful than streaming, so... It's not like I had that many free days in the last months. I hate true damage. Curse you, true damage. Okay, erase the stakes. Wait, I wanted Aphelios. Ah. Don't care about this at the moment. This is yes. Yes. Don't care. Misdriven 3-star. I need Yon. Wait, I think I should have actually leveled to 5. My tier 3 odds weren't that good. Yeah, I should have pre-leveled to 5 for this, but whatever. Okay, I know Yona hurts a bit, but yeah, that was my bad. Could have leveled for better tier 3 odds. We have enough bells, so that's good. Oh, actually, wait, I don't need Yona. I just need Aphelios. What am I thinking? I'm idiot. I am idiot. I don't even need this. I have to say though, I think Casanto 3 is a bit scary. Maybe it's like this for now. Okay, we need to lose 4 fights. That golem is Yona, yeah. You went on the wrong unit there. Dude, my mouse was lagging. Whatever. Vampiric is nice. I like Vampiric here. Oh, and Yona. Nice. At this point, I need Ezreal. And Caitlyn. We have 2 belts ready to go for 2 Heartsteel emblems if we get the spatula cash out, so that's fine. I mean, the Ezra is not as important as the Kayn. Like, I need the spatula cash out and I need the Kayn. And then it's level 8, right? Yeah, we kind of need to rush level 8 here. I have met petty players that forfeit when raising the stakes. That happens in lower elos. The higher you go, the less likely this happens. No, go for Yasuo. That's the wrong guy. Meh. How many points for Spets? 300, like always. Do we have a clue regarding the next revival? No. My money would be on set 6.0 or 7.5. Those are the two those who make the most sense, because they didn't want to do set 6 because it was too close to set 13, like thematically. And yeah, I mean, I guess, and set 8 I think is too close to set 14, so I'm pretty sure the next one has to be 7.5 or 6.0 is the next one. Anything else doesn't really make sense. 7.5 was Dragonlance. It was with the Lagoon trade. That one was fairly popular. Okay, so I can cut down to 3 hard steel here if I want, though I don't really overshoot anyway. We have Ginzo and we have IE. We have 3 bells as well, so I mean I can use 1 Spirit Visage. We're not reaching 300 here. There's one more fight. There's one more fight.
Such bravado.
I think this is Ginzo. That's for Caitlyn. That guy's kind of weak. Only 2 stars in an army. Yeah, he has items though, but... I mean, killing the golem doesn't help. Okay, we got the 300. Let's go. Time to cash out and hope it's a double spatula. It was a tech crown. Rip, okay. It's okay. I mean, this is not over yet. I can play 7 hard steel once I have Ezreal, and then we go from there. It's not over yet. I just need to improvise. I have Vampiric Vitality, which means I can regain some HP. This way I can kind of like time some of the losses.
Wait, hold up. We didn't pay for this.
Any Caitlyn's here?
How should I proceed?
No Caitlyn. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? I go with Whisper. I might have to. Strong, good on Kane. It's okay-ish. Even a Caitlyn once would honestly be big help already. How many points do we get at the moment? It's 5.5 times 8, right? Most of the... Nah, maybe a bit less. Let's do 5.5 times... 5.5 times 7. Assuming I win. Healing orbs is fine. Good augment here. Lucian. Better than nothing. Technically, Blitz doesn't really do anything at the moment. Neither does Ribbon. Random edgelord maybe instead of Blitz, if I have one. It's a Force Sentinel for now. If I lose the next two, no, it's one more, right? It's 5.5 times 25. So it's 5.5 times 25. It's 137. That's close. I can almost reach 300 here. If I kill some units and then lose, it would be doable. Muff steal, buff steal. Give me those juicy spats. I deserve them for that. I deserve some spatulas for that one. And I knew giving Lucian Ginzo would have been fatal. I knew it. Healing orbs is already pretty scary as well. Come on, spats. Cash out. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, what do we got? Scholar, Deathfire, Trickster, Sniper. We have Yorick here, right? Maybe we can do a cool Yorick combo one sec. No. Come on, give me Silvermare Horizon, please. I beg of you. Yeah. And Zonia's is pretty good for Kane later. Talisman, Trickster Glass. What is this Kaon, man? I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna full gacha this. Come on. Okay. Mittens, Wits, and I suppose Lucian can take this stuff at the moment. Not particularly good, but yeah, I never found Caitlyn. Is he even dealing magic damage? I don't think he is. I don't think his ult can proc it. Yeah, okay, Vincent on Lucian doesn't make any sense. He can only proc it post ult. In between, I mean. I mean, I could wait. I can actually test it. Oh wait. Right. I forgot something here. Any Kates? Fine, I'll take Lucian 2 over Caitlyn 1 if you insist. If you insist. Do we have another bed? No, okay. I don't like Stoneplate that much here. Okay, so I wanted to try Mittens here, and then I had a plan for Witsand, I forgot it though. Oh, right, I remember. So I wanted to know if can Yorick ghouls proc Witsand? That's what I wanted to know. Yes, they can. Interesting. Yorick ghouls can proc Witsand. That is good information. It makes sense. It does make sense based on the knowledge we have. At least we have somebody who can take it. Better than nothing.
Oh my god.
I guess Caitlyn doesn't really matter anymore since why is the Garen still here? He was, I don't know, he's like there for Sentinel and a setup for the Caitlyn, but get healing orbed. And another 300 cash out, guys. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Cash out. Give me spatulas, please. Dude, where are my spatulas? I demand to know. Where are my beautiful spatulas?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Can't believe this. 3 cash outs. 0 spatulas. Of course. Every time I play off stream, I keep getting spatulas and I keep hitting 10 heart steal, but on stream, forget it. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get a 3rd tech crown, but I guess I'm gonna have to keep those reforgers for the Easter egg. I mean, I don't mind getting the infinite money Easter egg, that's also fine. Yeah, 2 spats on that crown. Yeah. Country, punk, rapid fire. I think it's just these gloves. I mean, Ilaoi is in because I have 2 tech crowns. I can replace Garen, but I can also just add Caitlyn here. Does Savager break down anything? No. Oh, finally. Finally, Caitlyn. Okay, what's the Thieves item? That's a frontline item. I guess you can take it. Well, that's a lot of units. That is a lot of units. With infinite money, you might find Caitlyn 2-star. Yep. You know what's the sad part is? I'm pretty sure Caitlyn out DPS's Lucian here. Like with items, if I transfer items. I'm pretty sure Caitlyn with Mittens, Whisper and IE will outperform him. I do need to lose one fight, right? Otherwise I don't have enough points. How do we loot? What in the world is this? Well, I mean, we can do this. This should at least heavily decrease my DPS. Persona buff the tentacle, yes. That is a very big mortar. Titanic, Vamok, Zikla, but isn't Titanic's really trash on him because he doesn't auto-attack during his ability? He just like, he doesn't auto-attack during this animation. I'm pretty sure Kayle should win this with this Mordekaiser, right? I like the Mordekaiser magic damage. Yorick, sorry. $3.4k magic damage. Okay. Actually, I have to cut down to 3 heart steal now. I'm gonna overshoot this. Ugh. Don't need. No, actually, it's fine. Cane is useful if I end up getting the belts. Okay, I need to cut down to 3 heart steal here. So I don't overshoot. Okay, let's see. So you need to leave, you need to leave, and Yona needs to leave. Okay, please be enough. Okay. Come on, 4 times the charm. 4 times the charm, please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why am I even trying? Seriously, why am I even trying? Silvermare Yorick, check. Horizon Yorick, check. Well, at least we won the game. At least we win the game with a beautiful Horizon Yorick combo. That's what I always wanted, yeah. Goodbye, enemy team. I hope you enjoy infinite stuns and magic damage. You know what would be funny? Wait, I want to reforge the Witsand and the Mittens. Wait, how on? Okay, oh, it's final. We're already at the final opponent here. Yeah, rest is fine. That's boring. Let's try again. No, let's try again. I want a second horizon, maybe. Ah, that one works. That one works for me. Enjoy. Mana Zane, Horizon, Silver Bear, Yorick. Poor guy, man. Oh, right. Wait, he has Banshees, true. But I still dealt a lot of magic damage. Am I stunning through? I think I'm gonna have to cremate. He wants the pentakill, right? Yoink. I'm gonna red him here. It looks like he was still stunning through the Banshees. I didn't want to lose to 10 Penta, so, you know. Guys, at some point I want to win some games, you know. I'm sorry. Sometimes even I want to win my games. And 10 Penta, I think, is capable of beating me, so... Wait, so can I proc Horizon on the metalheads? Maybe not. Yeah, actually he's kind of counter. Wow, it's actually a bit of a hard counter. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard counter. The metalheads here.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Not hard enough. Yes, not hard enough. Actually, put this guy a little bit more like here. He might hit Karthus 3, but I think I can still beat him. I'm not gonna deny his Karthus, okay? I just wanted to deny 10 Penta. That is such a cool combo, man. I love this. I love this combo. Cash out. What do we got? Radiant Thieves.
You hear that? It is the end.
It is the end. Actually, should I look for Karthus headliner and lock the shop so I can be like full red? Maybe I should do that. You know, go full red on him.
are not one soul. We are many.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Well, that works too. Ha! I found him. Wait. Yes! Oof! I had to be MM with the pentakill Karthus. Oof, that was close. That was very close. GG. Okay, that was a nice one. Fun game. Honestly, I should have sold the Cassandra to have, like, to look for the Karthus right away. Okay, this was what even was this? 7 hard steel, 4 times 300 cash out. Okay, it also had Yorick and Horizon, but whatever. There's 12 in the pool. There's not 10 in the pool, there's 12 in the pool. It's okay, guys. I'm going into a break. Nobody can red me during my break. Perfect Yorick artifact combo, whatever. He had CC immunity. He hard countered my Yorick best in slot. No, I was always gonna take a break. I pretty much skip every end of each TFT set. It's because I work really hard in the first 2 months and then I get super exhausted and then I want to take a break. Because like in the first 2 months I effectively work 7 days a week, full time. So, but this is fine, right? Like I don't mind fully committing onto content creation, but it also means I want to take a break once I'm exhausted. The PBE cycle for set 15 is a bit later. It should be, it's July 16, I think. It should be like a Wednesday. Yeah, July 16 should be the PBE start. I mean, Penguins is on PBE if you want to play it. I tried it, but I decided I don't want to play set 14. We can do some Kraken Olaf maybe. Yeah, I took my break 1 week earlier than intended, pretty much. So you're losing out on 5 days of content. I'm so sorry. Ooh, current pair. Ever since I learned about this 8-bit bug, I don't care about 8-bit headliners anymore. Come on, give me something juicy. Ooh, wait, we can actually do something fun here. Yeah, it's definitely indomitable, but okay, wait, I need to think a bit here. I need to get a locket. If I can get myself an innovating locket, I can try the Any strat or the Amumu strat. So this is like Indomitable, Innovating Locket, Stone Plate, either Amumu 3 or Any 3. That's the game plan. The problem is getting the Innovating Locket. 8-bit bug is that you get the same 80 for 2 8-bit as for 6 8-bit. It just never goes up for some reason. You always get the value of 2 8-bit. Hard Seal chosen would be nice. I kind of need the artifact cash out here. Do I want to roll? It's painful having to roll here. Yeah, I just hope I get the next shop. I don't wanna spend all of my money. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Like if I level, I'm probably gonna have to go for a Mumu and not for Annie. Although Annie would be funny as well. Is this Lidl deep roots? No, it's Aldi deep roots. No. It is any headliner, but it's not gonna help if I don't have the innovating locket. Nice Tarek as well. Why did I sell? The alternative is we actually go for Olaf here. Do you guys wanna... Okay. You guys just wanna see the Olaf here? Because we can just do Indomitable on the Olaf because he's CC immune and we don't have that much of a pathing issue with him. Maybe it's just Olaf then. I mean, it's just so close to Olaf 3. You're officially forbidding me from ending my streams. Sorry, mate. I don't listen to people who are not subscribed. Wah, wah, wah. Let's try like a Kraken Indomitable Olaf. It's gonna be pretty difficult though to like I literally need to high roll Ezreal if I want this to work. It is not gonna be fun. Why is every side putting Kraken as a shit item? It's broken? I don't know. Because they didn't realize the value yet. From what I've gathered, like, I don't know, wasn't there like a Dysec post that also said the Kraken was broken? Yeah, you guys remember when we kept dying when Olaf was walking to his opponents? We solved the problem. We just make the people walk to Olaf. We solved the problem of... And by the way, I can barely tell a difference between Olaf walking and Olaf having reduced movement speed. I can barely tell the difference. What is a good hardstay cash out? What do you mean? I mean, 300 has the best cash outs.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
How does it interact with mittens? I haven't tested it yet. I had the opportunity, I think, yesterday, but I forgot about it. If I see a mittens, maybe I can try. But I already took Portable Forge, so odds are not great. Oh yeah, I think the problem right now is that Olaf doesn't have enough HP, so I don't have enough attack speed. Because his attack speed scales with HP as well. Usually he has like... If you have like 6 Bruiser, he can reach max attack speed. But since I only have 2 Bruiser here, he's not actually gaining that much. Also no Titans, so there's a lack of sustain as well. So here's my problem, right? Okay, honestly, no. I'm going. I've decided against Olaf. I want to try the Heartsteel here. But this is tricky because I'm gonna need to find a Yona and a Heartsteel headliner. I have one more round, so... Have I tried Ginzo, Urgot, and Satan? I was getting 980 a round. Yeah, may make sense that Ginzo on the Urgot is amazing. Makes sense.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this.
We have Yona, we just need that stupid headliner. Where's Cassandra? This is one of these games again where Cassandra headliner is impossible to find. Yes. Okay, great. One of those games, huh? Why am I not playing set 14? I played set 14 and I got tired of it. So I started playing the set 10 revival and I got tired of that. So I will be taking a break. I really need the Heartsteel headliner here or Ezreal, but might have to go with Invested just for the money. Yeah. It's no Aphelios headliner either. Okay. The good news is it's not over yet. No, guys. Everything is fine. You gotta believe in the process, okay? This is not a forfeit angle. Everything is going according to plan. You just gotta believe, okay? See, this is Prismatic Final, which means I can get Greater Moonlight. So here's the plan, okay? We go for the 300 Heartsteel cash out, which is possible. Then we have a Prismatic Final, which gives me Greater Moonlight, which gives me any 4-star. Then the Artifact Anvil from the 300 cash out will give me Locket. And then I have any 4-star with Indomitable and Innovating Locket, and then we win the game. So this is a game plan. It's gonna work. You gotta trust. You gotta trust in the process. That's a dream scenario. That's not a dream scenario. That's the standard scenario. I see no flaws in my game plan. This is gonna work. Okay? You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Oh my god, what is this Lulu? Rubber Jewel Chalice? Red Hover. Oh my god, this Lulu just one-shot everybody. Yikes. TFT they need to create a character to counter Akali. It's called Ilaoi. You play Ilaoi, you put the tentacles in the corner, and then Ilaoi, and then Akali is useless. Bye, Anna. what do we need? We kind of could use Stone Plate. No Ilaoi, only complain. Match. If you think Akali is broken, you clearly have not lost enough games with Akali 3-star. Here we go. Got the Annie. Easy peasy. Just 2 more losses. And a dream.
I'm dancing. Happy.
Well, I haven't been able to use my emo duck for a while. Me 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 more talk me 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 me. That is not the normal duck. I mean, maybe it is normal, but the patch note reacting duck. Honestly, I should do patch down reaction videos and always use the emo duck. Because I'm always sad if I have to read patch notes, that's true. Okay, final fight, people. Final fight. Will I get the artifact anvil? I mean, of course I will get the artifact anvil. What else could possibly happen? I'm so confident I'm already gonna buy my spell weavers for Annie. Set 15 releases 30th of July, PBE is 16th of July. Moment of truth, 37 HP and a dream. I think Ginzo's actually buffed at the moment. Artifacts. Ah! Wrong game. Okay, wait. Okay, listen. I'm gonna have to pivot into... This is true damage now, right? Okay. Time to hard pivot into true damage, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay, one sec. Not gonna lie, this is a bit complicated.
Hold up. We get paid for this.
Music brings us to life.
Okay.
That's
Oh, no
worth
BF here. Rip. Well, my gem! It's in the top left corner! What? Give me my gem back, you stupid game! There it is, okay. Stupid gem. Leaving like that. I might have to reforge the artifact. Okay, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna reforge the artifact here. No, actually, wait, I can use it for Kiana. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna keep it. Cortical Chaos could be useful. Okay, one sec. I need some time to process this game. What do we need for this? Yasu cannon, maybe. Nar.
Let's give him a show.
I alone decide my fate.
How do I survive this nonsense? I still need like level 8, that's also a problem. 15 HP. Yeah, Akali would be helpful, but I'm level 6 and I have 15 HP. Akali would be helpful though. I am aware. I know this is not looking good. I know. Wait, what if I just reforge the triple sniper? I mean, I could reforge the snipers and look for Horizon. Horizon would help me here. But Sniper Akali would also be useful. That's a problem. If I get an Akali or Kiana in the carousel, I think I can manage it. I mean, Zed is dealing damage, even though he doesn't have crowd. I mean, I can actually add crowd diver with Iona. Yeah, I decided. Oh, Kiana with a BF, that's huge. I don't know, guys, it's possible. Oh my god. BF while I was legged out. I'm actually pissed off right now. My internet DC'd for 5 seconds. Right when the carousel started, right when I was about to walk into the Kiana. I am so pissed right now.
Let's dance.
Come at me.
Oh my god, that was pain. Yeah, well, that just ruined the entire game. Fantastic. My entire game just got ruined by a leg. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's actually pissing me off a lot. A Kiana with a BF. Oh, it's like literally everything I could have wanted. Oh, it's so annoying. Usually legs don't piss me off, but that one hurt. That one really hurt.
Such bravado.
I don't know, I'm tilted.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
I don't know, I'm tilted. Like, I didn't want to lose the freaking game because of nonsense like that. I don't know. Like, the problem is I'm like 15 HP. If I had a, I don't know, like, the Z is okay, yes, but I don't know. It's also, it's like a, I don't know. I'm actually really mad right now. I would need level 8 and an Akali. The annoying thing is if I had Kiana, I could have just pushed 8 and I would have had 9 true damage and I would have been fine. My head hurts. And we got BF at least. I still need level 8 and Akali and not die. But the path is there. Come on, please don't die. Do I live? Nope. Great. Okay, that game actually pissed me off, holy moly. It's one thing to lose because I rolled all of my gold, but the perfect bailout, getting the perfect bailout snatched away from a mini DC, that's just too much. That one pisses me off. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Don't wanna end on a negative note. But I will absolutely trash my router and my PC during the break to get rid of these shitty mini legs, man. I want to get rid of these mini legs. They have been pissing me off so much. I don't know, I'm gonna like build get some new PC parts, like new motherboard, and stuff. And if I can't fix it there, I'm actually just gonna take a hammer, destroy my router, and buy a new one. I just want to get rid of these fucking legs. Remember to record the hammering. Okay, this golem sucks ass. I want to play this. Yes, I am. I have fiber internet. I'm connected on cable. That's why it's so annoying. The fucking German internet is just the worst, I'm telling you. Okay, anyways. Bruiser Rapid Country. I don't really want to play this, if I'm honest. The only, I mean, if I had Bruiser Crowd Dive, it would have been fun to do the, to go for like too big to fail.
Mercy has no flavor.
Big egos fall behind.
Okay, let's see if we can find a Felios. Maybe I'll just completely ignore this. Rapid Fire is like a Felios, Bruiser is set. I don't know. Maybe I'll just ignore my trainer golem here. I mean, I did open with Hardskill Cassanto, so I do want to play it for now.
Good. Who's next?
Oh yeah, wasn't somebody supposed to remind me to showcase the 10 Heartsteel recording? Clear Mind is okay-ish. Forge. Don't like any of those.
Show me who you are.
I mean, 7 country isn't that interesting. Nah, I don't want to play Yona. I don't like Yona. I think I should level this. Increase the odds for Aphelios set and Yona. Nah, he's gonna die. No hearts still here yet. Okay. I just need it next round. I mean, I suppose I could go for Dev's Defiance double Ginzo 7 country Urgot. Maybe it's like 1 Heartsteel cash out and pivot into country. I haven't done the Ginzo Urgot yet. Could be decent here.
To deny a crazy.
Okay, only 1 roll, that's fine.
Your move, LeDuck.
It's not Cassandra 3, I know that much. We'll just keep the country stuff around. So the plan right now is to do the 300 cash out into country pivot. Hello, X game. That's a card pack thingy. That's from a French site called Measuring Cards. It's a TFT pro player card collecting thingy. I think you can redeem 3 times per stream. Yeah, no, I think I want Ginzo setups here. Unless there's a set here. There's actually a Yona. I think that takes prio. Yeah, I think Yona takes prio. There was technically a country duck. I mean, I know. There was a Heisen duck. Where is it? It's I don't know. It doesn't really look like a country duck. We dubbed it the Heisen duck. Let me just pull it up really quick. Why did I just save it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's stuck. Okay. One sec. I need a bit more time. Let's just save this in here. And okay, here. I don't know. Enjoy Heisenduck, I guess. Which technically qualifies as a country duck. The packs at EU West. I think it separates between NA and EU, if I'm not mistaken. But you can only choose one as the streamer. Okay, the good news is we have 5 hearts here. That's nice. It's holding a little money sack, is what it's holding. A small little money sack. Looks like Kingpin Duck, yeah. I didn't really like that duck that much, which is why I never used it, but also I pretty much said we don't need a country duck because I'll never play country, but I suppose this is an exception. What do I do for a living? I work in waste management. I wonder how many people got that. Set for time? Not yet. It's Marvseal people. Not yet. You don't want to overshoot, remember. No overshooting. Because we haven't raised the stakes yet. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Wait, that's so good. I think it's Pandora, actually. But everything here was, like, that was such a nice... That was, like, legitimately one of the best Stage 3 prismatics you can get. Pandora, Infinity, Tiny Science when playing Heartsteel, and Freaky Friday. That was legitimately one of the best you could have gotten there.
Brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
Okay. Okie dokie. I think Dev's Defiance is actually a reroll. We're gonna go for Ginzos. Could actually keep one Even Shroud as well. I mean, do I wanna keep Dev's Defiance? Nah, surely there's something better. The Radiant Chain Striker is not bad, yeah. I could keep it. I don't mind. No, actually, there's something. I might do something else here. I have a plan. I mean, I know it's very good, but I actually have a plan. Okay, you gotta believe. Gotta trust in the you gotta trust in the process, okay? You gotta trust. The process is rigged. I actually kind of like the prot bow here for Thresh later, but I think we're fine. Radiant Ginzo is one of the worst Radiant items. I don't care about stats. When have I ever played according to stats? Like, the problem is the stats apply to meta forcing set 14 players, not for fun chasing set 10 players. Stats are for the weak. Nah, I think Thresh was always a melee. But there were a lot of Thresh that had to range.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
Okay, 2 more losses. 2 more losses. Let's see, which artifact do I want to aim for here? I think it's Locket. Locket or Indomitable, one of the two. Because I have a funny plan. I have a very funny plan for this game. I always have a funny plan. That is true. That is in fact true. Oh, Ari, you're still alive. Hello. Oh, we got ourselves a locket. I'm gonna take that. Today only 2 hour extra time. Yeah, you've been busy with your new job.
I'm dancing. Happy.
I'm gonna need a stone plate actually. Double rage blade with a kraken. No, I think rage blade is actually triple rage blade. I think is more AD than kraken on Urgot. They kind of removed the whole bouncing thingy because it caused too many duplication bugs. Like now, like I could even do blue buff Tamkench because, like I said, there were so many duplication bugs because of that. That Riot just didn't want to do this anymore. And ooh, juicy, juicy, juicy. Very, very juicy. Oh, wait. Oh God, should we? No, I have to. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Ah, I really wanted to not do this, but okay, this one has to roll. Okay. We have a very fun game incoming. Blighting, no. But actually I should have bought that any. Oops. I don't need this, 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 I need this, I need this. Okay, this is fine, this is fine.
Not one soul. Many.
For now this is fine. Okay, one sec. You take this. Didn't I have a chamber somewhere? I guess I forgot about. Oh, right, it's there. Right. Okay. Okay. This can leave. This can leave. This can leave. How much AD does this Urgot have? Yeah, we have a big cook coming up here. Honestly, maybe it's even grab bag. Moonlight. Okay, interesting.
How about a serenade?
Okay, one sec. God, this is. Okay. Need to take a breather here. You take this. Okay, you take this. You take this. And this. You take this. You take this. Okay, don't care. Don't care. Care that much. I guess I can use the duplicator as well. Okay, let's for now let's see the Urgot 80. Oh god. By the way, he only has 60 base AD. That's something to keep in mind. You know, I could give Urgot range as a joke. If I make Urgot into ranged unit as a joke, we could see him gain like ridiculous amounts of AD without me being able to win the fight. Something to keep in mind. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, we purposely trained him wrong as a joke. Yeah, pretty much like that. No. Or whatever. I just want to see Urgot 2 right now. Okay. Let's Urgot 2, this is 90 base AD. Let's see how he's performing with this. $345, 450. Wait, it's actually... It's capping? Oh, wait. Wait, why is it capping? What? Why is it... Why is it capping? Oh, wait. So, is it because I reached 5.0 there? Oh, it actually... Oh, wait. That's kind of lame, though. That was not my intent. I thought it could go infinite. Okay, so Urgot can cap at 5-0, huh? Okay, that's a shame. Wait, so then we need... But then this means we want triple Kraken Slayer instead, because that one doesn't cap. Huh, interesting. Okay. Let me... Okay, one sec. Right now, you can leave. Close. Yeah, okay, this. Okay, one sec. Okay, one more Momo here. I do need the Indomitable for the CC immunity. So the beautiful thing is I actually have Moonlight, which means I can do this with any as well if I want to, as a joke. But I do need Indomitable. RFC. I mean, I guess all of those Ginzos, they're not really worth anything anymore. I mean, we can give him like double Ginzo so he will eventually reach it, but I don't really care about the rest. I mean, it's funny. It is funny, but Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, we're there soon. Okay, let's see. We're almost there. It's not Sonya's. Okay, I don't need this stone plate anymore. Okay, so Radiant, stone plate, locket. Honestly, I wonder if I should actually roll both of them. Because if I roll both of them, I can get the Indomitable faster, which is something that is kind of necessary here. I need an Annie. Ah, we got it. Almost. Wait, Sona, Kale, Agali. We're so close to grade this. We are so close. Come on. Where's that last? Hey! Finish the setup! Radiant Stone Plate, Innovating, Indomitable, Amumu. Okay, now we can start selling our units. Because this Amumu ain't dying anymore. Okay, let's see how much... Okay, I'm gonna keep selling units. Okay? I'm gonna keep selling units to see with how much I can get away with this game. So let's get rid of this stuff here. I don't want... Wait, I want one Guardian. One Guardian is useful. Okay, let's see if I can get away with this. Six emos. I need an emblem for that. Okay, let's find out. One Amumu 3-star. Let's actually check out his stats. Wait, I can still weaken my Vex here. Hello Eddie, how are you? Well then, I hope you're having fun because you're just getting, let's see, 14k damage, 40k damage blocked, 12k healing. Have fun.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
Okay. So here. Wait, we have a weaker Guardian here. Okay, I think this is about what I can get away with. Okay, time to push levels. Let's actually keep the damage blocked statistic open. Oh wait, no, the Taric is upgrading. I can't have that. I can't have the Taric upgrading. Yep. The overtime is a bit scary. No, he died to the overtime. Rip me. Rip. Okay. Like the thing is, like in late game fights, the Indomitable is actually bad because you want him to walk into the backline, but he can't. Okay, I want to try something else here. One sec. I have a new plan, okay? I have a new plan. I have a new plan. Yeah, I mean, obviously I wanted the emblem and rolled for emo, but... Okay, I need to find one Annie, please. With some spell weavers, maybe.
Dance in the moonlight.
Okay, we found the Annie. Let me do this. I need one more spell weaver, right? Okay, maybe later. Okay, let's see if Annie can deal with this. Okay, Annie, can you deal with this? Let's find out. I think she can. I actually think Annie can deal with this. And Olaf was a bit much. Okay, we need Spellweaver. We need like 5 Spellweaver for this to work. Gragas, Seraphine, Echo. Gragas. Echo. Do we have a Seraphine here? We do. Okay, who can I kick out? No, actually I have enough already, okay. Actually, Bruiser is not that bad here. Technically, I can do this, right? Yeah. Nope. Dying too fast. I'm sorry. Annie is not capable. Actually, keep this. I am terribly sorry, but I'm gonna have to change items. Okay. So Momo is gonna stay. Then our Annie is gonna take these items here, and let's see. Do I have? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I pretty much have the rest. Okay. Who was my guardian here? Thresh, okay. I could throw in an Ionic if I wanted to, but eh. I hope there's enough. I have faith in the setup. Thanks for being a consistently positive force, LeDuck. No problem. Oh, that guy has a lot of single target damage. My Momo is struggling, but only a little bit. Only a little bit. Guys, I have an idea. Okay, watch this, okay? If I sell this Vex, I can level to 9. Let's look at these beautiful Amumu stats, man. So in case you guys don't know how Momo works is, he gets 25 times 4 armor, and when he's the headliner, he also gets 25 times 4 MR. Plus the Radiant Stone Plate. He's CC immune from Indomitable, and Locket just gives him infinite
Your
HP.
move, LeDuck.
Jinx, I don't think you can deal with a Talisman any. Close one though. Nice try. Nice try. So yeah, it's like this is 400 HP, 10% max health, stun immunity. This is Armor Damar for every target, plus healing. This is healing for every cast, plus mana gain. Gets Armor Damar from his passive, and he has like 31 base mana, so he keeps ulting, keeps proccing Locket. This poor guy. He has such a beautiful board, but it's just not enough. Or is it? Okay, it's actually close. Talisman, any? But this is all. Wait. Live! No! No! No, I got betrayed! I got betrayed! Okay, whatever. I had fun. Okay. It was funny. This was Amumu Bis Talisman. I mean Amumu Trubis Talisman any. Okay. That was fun. I had fun.
You may want to rethink this little encounter.
Some fun! Show me who you are.
Okay, we have Omnipotence, okay. That means if I find Cassandra Headliner, and that's a big if. But if I find one, we have Heartsteel. Oh, okay, we already got Aphelios. Sweet. Ooh, cooking pot. Oh my. Nah, I'm sorry, cooking pot. But that's a retro gamer. I don't have Cocky though. Random Corky? Random Cassandra. Well, technically, whatever, I don't care. Technically, you're supposed to do 8-bit first, enhanced steel later, but yeah, whatever. Hello, Kennels. Yeah, we're doing fine today. We actually found some tubers today. You got griefed out of a 1,600 cash out the other day. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Maybe we can finally do a 10 hard steel game. I'm still missing that on stream. Yeah, I never hit 10 hard steel on stream. I hit it twice off stream. And I was actually just looking for some artifacts. What's your best start? I mean, it's boring. Like, I don't want to bore my viewers. I'm not grinding LP. Is there no emblem augment revival? Yep, no emblems. Is there Yona set here? No. Okay. Tough wow, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Is this just a Vamox? I think it's just a Ginzo. Get rid of the rod here. I do have a Philius 2-star who can take it. Can do this and then this. Right? Yeah. I have to be a bit careful about the 8-bit points. They might trip me up. I might overshoot. I mean, I could also do something that I usually don't do, which is to just go super deep on the cash out and raise the stakes twice. But if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna get griefed. Like, the thing is, people don't really grief you if you only have like 300 points, but if they see like 1k points, they definitely grief you. I mean, going 300 into 10 hard still, then you can't get griefed anyway. Okay. Should be fine. PBE set 15 is July 5th, July 16. July 16 is PBE for set 15. The World Championship should be the 13th of July, and after the World Championship, usually Riot gives us info about set 15. Prepping with Corki, I mean, the damage isn't... I don't know if you guys know this, but it's the team's damage. Like... The damage from your 8-bit units doesn't matter, it's the damage your team deals. The only thing that 8-bit units get is more 80. And even that is bugged, so who cares? I think I can actually stay 3 Heartsteel, right? Like, I don't need to go 5 Heartsteel here. Nope, they did not fix the 8-bit bug. They did not fix it. I'll probably make a video about it, like a YouTube short. I mean, wait, how much points do I get here? This is... It's 20, 40, 60 points, right? I think. But I think, wait, but the 60 points... Aren't the 60 points getting doubled? I might have to remove Heartsteel. Wait, currently I get 36 times... One sec. Currently I get 36 times 2. And I get 36 times 3. 100 to 50. No, I think I actually need one more Heartsteel cash out here. Yeah, I mean, I need one more 8-bit, and then I need to remove it, I think. No, actually, I did overshoot it, darn it. Yeah, raise the stakes does work with this, so I did overshoot. Yeah. Okay, then I think let's just go for a higher cash out. On pipeline, most likely. Okay, let's go for a high cash out. Do we have a Yona here? It is. Okay, let's just try to get a high cash out then. I could try to raise again. Yeah, I think I'll just try to raise again and go for a high cash out. I usually never do this, so... I mean, a good way to get the 8-bit cash out is to get like a 3-star legendary that overkills everything. And then you just need the 8-bit emblem, right? Ezra is gonna blink. That's okay. Takes him long enough to ult. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna start winning against the Jinx 3-star with the Ginzos. Why last stream for set 15? Because I've been working every day for 3 months and I want to take a break. There's one guy who's actually really weak. Yeah, that one guy is scaring me a bit. This guy's actually pretty weak as well. 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. I think I'm gonna win, right? Which could be fine if I reach 300 here. I don't know, I'm not making it, right? 2-2. Okay. It's not the end of the bird. I mean, it's honestly, I'm used to it. I can't really play weaker than that if I want to go. I mean, I could run more one-star units, but you know how it is. We have retro gamers though, so. Thoughts on Pengus? Would have been like too many reprints from the from last time, and also I don't like set 14, so Pengu doesn't rescue set 14 for me. Okay, we got ourselves an unending despair. Okay, Lichbane. I mean, IE is nice. Lichbane not so much. TFT Funk, why exactly are you here? You don't seem to be enjoying this content. Okay. Let's see. Can stay on this. This is for later. I mean, we still have the pipeline, right? Pipeline could have a spat, could have artifacts as well. Can I bug pipeline on wolves? Maybe, but I'm too CBA. I'm too CBA to bug it. Have I hit 2 prismatic orbs with pipeline? Yes, I've tested it twice off stream. It worked for me twice off stream. I think I still have the recording. If you remind me between queues to show you, I can show you. Pretty sure it's not fixed. Ugh. Yikes. That is disgusting. Probably this. Let's see. Radiant Starbucks, Radiant Sunfire, Radiant IE, Radiant Ginzo. Currently it's like Radiant IE, I would say. Not the biggest fan of doing double Ginzo on Kate. What was the Hasi cash out? I got griefed, so it got cut short. Favorite trade ever is admins at 8.0. Least favorite... least favorite is hard. Radiant Starbucks is fine, yeah. But I already had one today, so didn't want to go for another one. Oh, Anora. Anora is actually kind of valuable here. We can go Giant Slayer here. We can get rid of the Lichbane, which is massive.
How should I proceed?
Finding Kane could help. I mean, the odds are not great, but... So much Akali, what? My entire shop was Akali. Let's go for a second Cassandra here. Favorite was Admin from 8.0. It's the best trade Riot has ever done. I think least favorite, maybe Bilgewater 9.5. I hated Bilgewater. That was a really bad trade. But there's a lot of trades I didn't like. Oh, that loss was actually kind of good. I like that loss. It was a good loss. One cash out, please. Oh, it's attack. Okay. Don't care for that. Let's see, what do we got? We have sent resolution here. I don't like Lucian that much though. Kane would be good. Caitlyn Tusa would be good. How are you playing? Other players are crashing. I know that the current patch brought a lot of... Like, some players are crashing in carousels. It has not happened to me, so... I don't know the fixes for that. But yeah, a lot of players have reported that they've been crashing on this patch, especially in carousels. And I think when opening loot orbs, those were the two symptoms, so to say. Biggest problem with set 14. I don't know. Too many reprints, too much eco inflation. Really? Really? You had to bring back my Lich Bane that I didn't want? No Caitlyn pair, no Kayn. Okay, that's gonna make things a bit more difficult. Are there Radiant items that are weaker than other Radiant items? Yes. But for item, like, if you care about this stuff, you can just look at item stats, to be honest. Okay, that guy is definitely not strong. What in the world? Coronation with cooking pot. The guy, how many units does this guy have? Manazane is decent. Manazane Caitlyn is decent, but I have a Yorick, so I'm kind of hoping for a cheesy. Where was this guy? This guy, by the way, this guy has 3 tech crowns and a Reforger. I don't think he knows about the Easter egg. Dude, he has a Reforger with 2 tech crowns and he's not reforging to get the Easter egg. He has Pandora. But I'm quiet. He actually has Pandora. I'm not gonna say anything. You know, like, if he dies, that's his fault. I don't need to grieve my own game. He literally has the Easter egg, but he doesn't know about it. But then again, I'm kind of nice. Biggest DMR. You have Pandora and Reforger. You can get infinite money Easter egg with the 3 tech items on 1 unit. Well, I told him. It's up to him if he wants to listen. Griefing the lobby? Haha, I always grief the lobby. Why?
Get 'em off my
It's free. I don't know. He should have done it in the PvE round, but whatever. Anyways, where am I currently? Does he make it? I don't think he's dead, right? Oh no, never mind. He's winning. Okay, anyways, where am I? Cash out. Radiant Horse. Unending Despair. Why do I have two Reforgers that are separate from each other? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, here's infinite money. I think we successfully griefed this lobby. Goodbye. I don't know, dude. I was mentally out of it. Wait, he actually did he died? Even 8. Wow.
I'll make this quick.
Wow. He died. Okay, that's a bit sad. That is a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie.
Your move, LeDuck.
Okay, I haven't actually been paying all that much attention to my game. I have 12 HP. That is not good. I need more than 12 HP. No cane. We have. Wait, do I have? I have Pandora, so could risk it. I like how it's Execution on Samira and KDA on Seraphine. Okay, let's see. I haven't been paying attention. So I have a duplicate Cassant, which is bad because I need for Sentinel. I have 1 Heartsteel too much. Fresh or something could be useful.
Song and dance in the moonlight.
This is an upgrade, and this is an upgrade. Okay, we should be slightly stronger now. Here we have a belt and a chain vest. I have even shroud though. What should I go for with the belt? Maybe a Vamux. I don't know. I mean, I could keep the belts for Heartsteel True. I can just let this roll into a belt and see if I get the Heartsteel cash out. Right now, this is more of a frontline issue. The Caitlyn is strong enough to kill the entire enemy team, as long as my frontline doesn't die. Could also, should I move these? Maybe I should move these items to Garen. Higher potential. Let's do the Garen here. Let's do the Yorick here. Let's let this roll into a BF. I don't think I can beat this guy. Oh, that was a nasty thresh hook. I'm dead. Too much damage. Yep. Okay. Top 4. Yeah, I was kind of out of it for that game. Oh, right. Sorry, my queue time was low. Wait, I can look for the recording. Let's see. Did I? The problem is I don't always write down if I. Let me see. Let me see if I find the prismatic orbs. No. No. Prismatic pipeline. No. I love not writing down my stuff. Wait, I think I found a prismatic pipeline game, but is it this? Okay, I think I found it. Actually, wait, no, this is... No, I think I found it. Okay, well, it doesn't really show that much here. So what you can see here is I had a prismatic pipeline in 2-1. I lost, I killed one Krug and I got, I killed one Krug and I ended up getting the prismatic orb. And then I lost 2 Krugs. Wait, I think I can probably just show you the initial fight. Should have been this one, right? Actually, why didn't I record this? Whatever. Well, point being is, this is the... So I lost 2 Krugs in this. And then... Wait. Alright. Am I dumb? Ah, whatever, dude. I don't... Whatever. Can't find the proper recording for this. No, wait, it can't be raptors. That had to be wolves. Right? Yeah, wait, the additional prismatic orb had to be at wolves, not at raptors. I know. Okay. Why is it last stream? Because I want to take a break. Good stuff. Never seen me play country. I played country at the beginning of set 10. I hit 7 country twice, and I had like some pretty nasty country games, and then I kind of got bored of it because it's very samey. Very, very samey. Surely, it's Portable Forge into Horizon Focus, okay? I have faith. I have faith. Living Forge or Portable Forge?
Hope you like it, right?
What is this? Meh. What is this? Katarina? Do I want to play Cat though? The game gives me a free cat 4, cat 3, I mean.
I alone decide my fate.
I mean, it could be a crowd diver game, but yeah, fine. Wait, I can, in the meantime, I can actually look for the correct recording. I think I did record it. Habadi, that's not it. That's not it. I can't find it anymore. It's really annoying. Maybe I didn't record it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't record it. At least I know it happened. I have a screenshot of it at least. Okay, let's see where we at. I mean, we have like a free Katarina 3-star. 4-star is gonna be a bit tricky from this.
Let's dance above the human snores.
Can we see an EDM game soon? I don't think you're gonna see any EDM from me anymore. I have like no items for cats, so that's a bit annoying. I mean, I could just Giga Rush levels. Quite frankly, I don't even need to do Katarina Headliner. Could also just take the free cat. Cannon? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, at some point I did want to try, like, I did wanted to try Axiom Arc Lux, because it sounds fun, but never got around it. I mean, I would probably take a country Headliner Katarina if one shows up. I can actually have a Katarina 3-star next round, in theory. Maybe I should try it. Could be funny. It is possible for me to get a Katarina 3-star here. Just need to get lucky with the Headliner. But yeah, it is possible. I kind of want to try.
Slow down. No.
Told you. Told you.
Above the human snores.
Cat 3-star, 2-5, have fun. Should I pull out the Heisenduck? Maybe I need to pull out the Heisenduck. There's no justice. What do I think of the reworked items? Kraken is good, but probably overtuned. Sterakis is fine. It seems reasonably strong with the stats and the effect. I don't like Spirit Visage. I like Redemption more. So that one's a miss for me. New Ginzo is fine, but I actually don't like the artifact. Like, so the current Ginzo we have is fine, but Flickerblade is kind of shit. Don't care for the Statics artifact either. New Gauntlet artifact is fine. I like it. What else? Hydra is fine. Don't think it's too problematic. And that was it. No, did I miss an item? Oh, yeah, the Void Staff is shit. So, Shiv is better than Void Staff, and I don't like the artifact. So, yeah. Yeah, both Kraken Slayer and Ginzo need to get nerfed. They're both too strong. But I think Riot. I'm pretty sure Riot intentionally released Ginzo too strong. Because Ginzo is a popular item, and by releasing it too strong, people don't feel the difference. And now, like, they can have it like one patch too strong, then nerf it, and then I think people are just fine with the change. I mean, in concept, the Ginzo is so similar to the previous one that, yeah, I don't think anybody is gonna be mad about the change. Hey, look at that. Level up, check, cannon, check, jeweled, check, and we got ourselves Trojan, check. Got ourselves an opener. Okay, let's go from here. I think I actually would prefer if Flicker Blade didn't exist as an artifact, if I'm honest. I don't think it's a very good artifact. I would like to remove it. It's like a lame version of Anger Issues. It's just gonna dilute the artifact pool. Maybe Mana Flow. Yeah, I kind of want to stay high eco. Could also, Does the Hecarim give Omnivamp? Not yet, right? He currently only gives attack speed. I think for Superfan is stronger at the moment. Would Ludens on Cassandra carry work well? Yes, Ludens is very good on Cassandra carry. I think it's like Infinity Edge, Hand of Justice, Ludens. I'm not happy that Titanic Hydra is better on Punk Jinx than Six Bruiser. I mean, come on, like Punk literally gives you HP and AD. So of course all the Punk units, like of course like Jinx is crazy with Titanic. But, I mean, Mort did say that the initial assumption for Titanic Hydra is that it's good on melees, but the reality is that it's actually good on ranged 3-star units. Nice mana flow value? What do you mean? Oh. Right. Let me just do this. Here, I hope you're happy now. The health ratio should be higher than the AD ratio. I agree with that, yes. I think I would prefer that change as well. The AD ratio is too high for Titanic. Wait, it's... No, it has to be back row. Yeah, that's annoying. No, it can't be third row. It's, the wording is, if it's back row singular, then it means it needs to be last row. If it says back rows plural, then it can be the last 2 rows. There are some augments where you can place them in the last 2 rows, but I think Mana Flow is not one of them. I mean, I can just test it, I guess. But the wording implies it's last row. But yeah, like I said, I can just test it. Okay, so it's 30, so it's 10, 15. So the question is, does she get 45 or 47? That gives us the answer. 45 or 47. But you kept this comp, Kiana 2-star. And Kiana 2-star. Maybe Z 3-star. Auto attack and 45 has to be last row. Yeah, you can sell Katarina headliner. You don't have to. I mean, since I have a country headliner, I could cap it out by playing 7 country, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, right now my plan is to just rush levels. Just stay above 50 gold, keep leveling. That's why the set was unique, yeah? I mean, it is the flex set, which is why a lot of people liked it. It is the set where you could flex the most comps, the most playstyles. You could do every reroll was viable. So if you enjoyed tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 reroll, you would always have something to play for. If you liked verticals, you had something to play for. In terms of like comp balance, set 10 probably was the best set. But why does this guy have so many units? Unbelievable. It took forever. Nice 15k Katarina, by the way. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played a proper Kiana headliner. If I see one, I can look into playing her. Well, me chillin'. I mean, if I somehow get a country emblem, I could go 7 country, but I don't really want to. Oh no! Oh no! Double Kraken Ginzo Jinx. Oh god. Yeah, you're gonna see that a lot on this patch. Ginzo Kraken Jinx Punk reroll. Very popular. Thankfully, he's missing 3 stars. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have 3 stars in 4-1, so he's actually quite behind. I finally have time to watch and you're taking a break. Yeah, I always take a break around this time. Sorry to say. Okay, what do we got here? Schneider seems fun. I don't think I have anything for Trenchcoat or Deathfire. I mean, Deathfire with true damage is fine, but I kind of like the snipers here, especially with the... we can do like this, right? Snipers is good on Kiana if I can find one. I can technically do this. I mean, that Katarina should hurt pretty badly, but I definitely want to go into... Kiana here. Oh my god, she just crit for 1.5. Oh, 800... Wait, how much HP does he have? He has 45 HP and 800 stacks. What did this guy smoke? What? Oh, he found early Kane. Wow. He found early Kane. Well, that guy's gonna have a nice cash out. Set 10 was the best because we had Set and Z. Wait, we had Set and Z in Set 9 as well. It was, weren't both Ionia? I think both were Ionia. That was incredibly confusing. Nah, 3. Let's just hope that... Why did he have to jump there? Stupid Gnar, man. How much do I get from him? Yeah, I get Omnivamp from country, so I don't have to play Super Fan, technically. Finally lost because a Gnar perfectly jumped into the face of my Katarina. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, right. I used to have more humor in my YouTube videos, I remember. This said, not that said. I mean, partly it's also because, I mean, Visher used to edit some of my videos, and he always tried to include some joke. If you feel like streaming other games, I would watch it. I don't know yet. I wouldn't wait in June. Maybe in July. Maybe like the first week of July, but I wouldn't count, like I wouldn't expect any streams in June at least. That seems very unlikely. What other games do I play? Honestly, not really anything. Occasionally I like to play MMOs on the side, but right now I don't really play anything. Will I play Marvel TFT? I don't know. If I want to take a break from TFT, I don't want to play a game that's similar to it. That doesn't sound that fun. Am I going to jail? Ugh, I don't... No, jail is playing TFT, my friend. It's the opposite. I'm getting out. Oh, what did the guy cash out, right? He has a Lucian 2-star. I think he got a lot of gold. Is Kane to Lucian too, but I can't really see anything else. So it must have been a pure gold cash out. You think he won and lost the streak? Oh. That's ripped. You dead Katarina damage. so good. Holy moly. That is quite satisfying. I like snipers, Katarina. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have for crowd diver yet. It's actually annoying. Why do I have a French name? So, I like ducks, okay? So when I chose my name, I was kind of into like titles. Maybe it's because I was listening to like the Strokes and stuff like this, right? I always liked if something had like the in front of it. So during that time, I was able to speak French, German, and English. I can't speak French anymore. I don't know how to do. I forgot how to speak it. And so the issue is that I went through like the different combinations. So it was like the enter, the duck. You know, I went through like all the variations, and I didn't really like any of them except LeDuck. I was like, oh wow, that's like that name is usually not taken. You know, something like the duck is like taken, but LeDuck is not really taken. I was like, yeah, that sounds great. It's like, it has duck in it, you know, it's short, it has a title. I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. Now, if I could go back in time, I would tell this idiot, hey, if you call yourself LeDuck, everybody is gonna think you're French. I don't know, but yeah. I didn't think that far. I didn't think that if I have Le, back then I didn't think if I have Le in front of my name, and people would think I'm French. I just thought, hey, that looks cool, you know? That's pretty much where my thought process ended. And I'm still reaping the consequences of that decision. It is what it is. Where do I live? I'm in Germany. Yeah, if I could choose again, I would totally call myself Das Duck. Das Duck is perfect. I had a scope weapon, double radiant IE, so holy moly. 25k damage per round. Nice. Why no Heartsteel? Dude, I played enough Heartsteel. What's my real name? Are you trying to dox me or what? If only I was a League of Legends coach, man. If only. Then it would be totally easy to figure out. Akali's hero augment, you mean Rep Queen? I mean, it's more like a KDA augment, not really a hero augment. I mean, I used to stream in German with a French-English name, right? So it was really awkward. Thankfully, I'm streaming in English nowadays. I hate this now matchup. This now matchup sucks. Oh god, with like 10,080. Cash out dude went 8. I mean, his cash out was kind of shit, so doesn't surprise me that much. I like the red buff Ziggs pair. Oh, rip. Yeah, but wait, isn't Ziggs 3 the only 3-star? Yeah, Ziggs is the only 3-star legendary I'm still missing. I kind of want to get him. I wanna play Ziggs 3.
Let's dance.
Come on, you. Let's dance.
Everybody wants to dance. Oh, I got every single 3-star legendary except Ziggs in the revival. I had Jin with the 8-bit game. Kayn was easy. Yorick was easy, Sona was easy, Kiana was easy. Ziggs is the only one I'm missing. No, I'm pretty sure Ziggs was the only one I haven't gotten. It's because I pretty much never play Ziggs and I never aim for him. Come on, Katarina, you can do this. Believe? I believe. Well, we're making progress. I haven't spent money since getting the Katarina 3. What unit do you want to return for set 15? I want my Blitzcrank hook back. Give me back my Blitzcrank hook. Well, I want to punish people who put their carry in the corner. Oh my god. Punk players, man. Flicker, Blade, Kraken, Whisper Jinx, of course. Yeah, Zephyr Blitz combo was awesome. Do I have 2 Punk players? No, it's Mosha. Ah, not Mosha. Hmm.
Fun. Let's do this.
Rejoice! You are now part of the legend of Kiana.
Try to keep up.
Don't help me, I know.
Okay, I'm slowly running out of time. We have Desla, Superfan, guarding KDA. Evelyn can leave. Man, it's more about frontline now, right? But this can go. Karthus Maui is better.
We are many.
You can have this.
You famous.
Akali can leave. We need 3 more Ziggs somehow. Right now it's all about just adding frontline. Yeah, I need to transfer the item still a bit. How much time do I have? I mean, the guy has a decent amount of HP left. Okay, let's leave this. Second Yorick is also fine. 6. Starrock is Yorick. Okay, 2-6. I am okay with like selling board. How's the other guy doing? Why did he win so fast? I don't understand. He insta won the fight against me. How is it possible? Okay. No 6 here. Probably blue. I mean, it is Mosha Na, right? So I should ignore the KDA and just protect the 6 here. And have like maybe him in the backline or something. Something like this. I don't need the Evelyn. Evelyn can leave.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
We still have a bit of time. The guy has 44 HP. He is quite strong. How is this Nar not dying? Unbelievable. Do I sell board here or do I wait? That's quite annoying. Yeah, it's 8 Mosha. Okay, just don't die here and we're fine, I think. I have to sell board in 7-1. He's going for Poppy 3, but he doesn't have it yet. I got the green Sona ult out, that was important. For HP. Okay. Well then. Get ready for sell board. Is he holding? No, he's not. I'll sell my entire board. Trying to find that Ziggs. Okay. One. Ah, missed it by 1. What a shame. He had Poppy 3, but I couldn't find the Ziggs 3. That's a shame. GG. Eat. Okay, this was Kata into 8 times 6. I didn't want Yorick 3, I wanted Ziggs 3 because it's the only one I'm missing. Okay, so let me just see if I can find my 10 Heartsteel games. Let's see, it's probably this. Yes, okay, so I did promise some 10 Heartsteel, so here it is. Okay, so let's see. This is in stage 6-2, which is honestly pretty late already. So you guys get to enjoy some 10 Heartsteel gameplay. So you can see I have Heartsteel emblem on Riven, on Garen, on Illaoi, and on Lucian. So I got the 300 cash out twice in that game, and I ended up building for Heartsteel emblems. And Pandora was nice enough to provide me with enough belts. So yeah, the way 10 Heartsteel works is you can cash out every single round. And every time you cash out, you keep a part of your stacks. So you will progressively get better and better cash outs. This is just a recording, people. I mean, I can probably do this so it's more apparent that it's a recording. Let me jump forward a bit. Yeah, you often run out of bench space when playing 10 Heartsteel because you get like a lot of target dummies and stuff like this, and ZZ rods. So now this is 700. Oh no, wait. Let me just skip the carousel here. 1 sec. So you cash out, and then I only lost like, I pretty much lost nothing. Like, look at this. I started the cash out with 790. I cash out and I still have 632. That's 10 Heartsteel. Which is pretty nasty. So I got a dummy with triple locket. I think I'm also trying to go for the Easter egg here. If I get one more Tactician's Crown. Almost enough to beat any 3, yeah. I mean, Annie got nerfed. He's not that strong anymore. Now I have 852.
And a break from all the screaming.
I wish Cypher could be half this fun. Yeah, Cypher's a bit of a I think even Chem Baron was more fun than Cypher. And oh yeah, this was the cash out that gives you 3-star of the 3-star of every Heartsteel lower tier unit. Let's fast forward this a bit again. Now I have 900, so pretty much every round I just keep getting insanely high cash outs. Obviously, if you ever lose with 10 Heartsteel, you also get like an infinite amount of points. And it's another dummy. Now I have 2 dummies with triple locket. Why can't it be triple Zephyr, people? Riot, we clearly need a triple Zephyr dummy. Well, I think they made Zephyr unique anyway, right? So it probably wouldn't work. Let's fast forward this a bit. I think I was... oh yeah, and the guy just died. I think I was actually testing something here with... I was trying to get the Jhin headliner with the transition rule, and I never got it. And I think it was this game that made me think that it doesn't work. I don't think you can get... I don't think you can bypass the headliner rule with the transition rule. I don't think it works. I've never managed to get it once, and I tried it a lot. So yeah, that's... that is 10 Heartsteel, so you got to see that one. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this is the end. this is the end. The stream is coming to a close. And I will be taking my leave for the next weeks. Like I said, like if I do a variety stream, maybe I'll do it on the main channel. I don't know. But currently I don't have any games planned, so I don't expect to see me in June. I'm effectively gone for the entirety of June. If I do a variety stream, it will be at the start of July, but I wouldn't count on it. And I will definitely be back July 14, maybe even July 13. So if you're lucky, I will immediately be there after the World Championship. So that's July 13, that's a Sunday. But if it's not Sunday, then it's definitely Monday, July 14th. That is currently the plan. And then everybody has like, it's like fresh energy to tackle set 15. Now, I will actually, I think next week I will be working a little bit on some YouTube shorts, maybe even one longer video. So the main channel should still have a little bit of content next week. And the secondary channel will have a little bit of content as well. Like I'm gonna wrap up like the remaining games or something. But then it's pretty much over. Then you won't hear from me. I will still be on my Discord if you need me for anything. So you can still reach me on the Discord. I won't be completely off the face of the earth. But yeah, don't expect any streams or content from my side. Okay, then I thank you so much for watching for set 14 and for the set 10 revival. I did not expect to have this much fun in the set 10 revival, but I'm really, really happy.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them LeDuck shenanigans.
But I'm really happy that we ended up getting the set 10 revival because I managed to do a lot of shenanigans and hopefully we can repeat that in the set 10 revival as well. Set 10 revival in the set 15 as well. Okie dokie. Then I will be taking my leave. You guys have a nice summer. See you guys in July. And bye-bye. Maybe I should have gotten the webcam out for this. Doesn't matter.
Your move, LeDuck.
Bye-bye.